Okay then. Let's continue. Eriksholm was fucking amazing. Play some RoadCraft. Let's play some RoadCraft. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Cheers. Atashi's here. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Start Death Stranding map. Maybe I will. I don't know what map this is. We're starting a map. One of them. Called Kernel. Never seen this one before. So let's go. That could be fun. Let's use him. We haven't used this guy very much. Trax is cool. Trax is cool. Might as well. Might as well. After first cross water, you change the links? Shh, nah, be fine. Scandinavia? What the hell? Should have brought the Volvo. Following a series of mishaps, all linked to the Echo Corporation. You are assigned to investigate a catastrophic failure at a large geothermal complex. Uh-oh. Looking good.
Imagine you're a responsible corporation and want to tap into an active geothermal zone. Would you use fracking? The most destructive method of resource extraction outside of blowing rocks up? Well, it appears that if your levels of accountability are questionable, the answer is a resounding yes. The only silver lining is, with these guys in charge, we'll never run out of work. At least until they blow up the whole planet. For now, they almost destroyed the local power plant and a nearby town. So, your task is to check the damage and see if it can be fixed. And thus help devise countermeasures against more of the same happening again. As far as I'm concerned, those countermeasures should include a few execs getting thrown into the slammer for life. But who am I to suggest things, right?
Good to see you again, Kelly. It's been a while. How have you been, lady? Alright. So far, so good. So far, so good. A lot of mud around here, huh? We're gonna build roads everywhere. All of the places are gonna need roads.
Lot of static on all the bands. So we'll probably encounter our usual share of comms problems. And speaking of problems, you probably noticed already, but this area with all its volcanic rock is best suited for tracked vehicles. Just saying.
What are you trying to tell me? That I shouldn't be building roads? No. Must be Bald was in charge. Yeah, probably. Probably. So, last map of RoadCraft, huh? I didn't expect to do that today. This guy is so slippery. I have one rule for you. Shop banned. I mean, I have almost never used the shop before, so why would I start now? It's not even a rule, that's just common sense. Whoa, this guy is so fucking slippery. You'd think a tracked vehicle would have a hard time doing power slides, but no, not this guy. Unless I can't progress without a shop, of course. If you're giving me a challenge that's impossible to overcome, then I will not accept it. But otherwise, we're doing it. We're doing it. This is, by the way, one of the demo maps, I just realized. It's kind of exciting. Wow, that's a far way to go. What is the side missions that we have? Bring logs to the sawmill. Seems easy enough. Seems easy enough. Happy weekend, everyone, by the way. For the ones who saw our IKEA furniture building and computer upgrade stream earlier today as well. Thank you very much for hanging out. It is now all put up and ready for Akita to be streaming from tomorrow. So if anyone is interested and already have the game or would like to pick up the game, we will be playing through the game. This is probably way deeper than I thought it would be. Yeah, not going through that. We'll be playing through Peak. Yeah, Peak, not Pike. It's different. We'll be playing through Peak tomorrow. So if anyone is interested in joining that, you can do so. Isn't that exciting? Go for it. No, I think I'll pass. I just don't really know where to go then. Maybe we'll hug this side. See how far we can make it. I mean, the water has to stop somewhere, right? Peak or peak? E-A-K. Peak. P-E-A-K. Top of a mountain. It's a multiplayer kind of climbing simulator sort of thing. A little bit in the party sort of game style, I would say. This place is wild. Love it. Love it. Okay, let's go. Submarine. What do you mean submarine? We're fine. We're fine. Not even close. Not even close. Don't worry about it. And yes, I remember what happened in the demo when I played this map. But that's not gonna happen again, okay? We will not drown a mule somewhere. It's not gonna happen. I don't know why my screen is flickering like that every now and then. It's kind of weird. I mean, if I take speed, I can maybe do that. But I don't think I should. Let's continue upwards instead. Yeah, let's not be dumb. Let's maybe try to scoot around a little bit before then. So we can get over there, if that helps. These kind of maps is a little bit like uncanny almost. Like I recognize them from the demo, but they're also a little bit changed. So they're not really like identical to how it looked in the demo. And it's kind of confusing a little bit. It's weird. Why not add game for free when I post it on Discord? No, you didn't post Peak for free, right? I think I also paid for Peak. Or maybe it was on a different site. I refuse to use anything other than actually buying from Steam. Because I definitely paid for Peak as well, both for me and for Vakita. But yeah, it's like $7.50, so it's not super expensive. Ah, you didn't post it on my Discord? Well, there you go. That would explain a thing or two, huh? I've been here before. Yeah. And there is no way to cross over here. Not a single place that is safe to cross. I don't even think this is possible to cross. I need a tool to post on all channels. I think you can do that. If you post it on one and then spread it through the rest. I think that's doable. So yeah, this is not doing me any good. You can like share it to other channels afterwards. Once you have posted it in one place, I think. You need a one-click tool. You're too lazy. Well, I have a feeling that giving people the opportunity to post in endless amount of Discords easily might be used for nefarious purposes every now and then. That just seems prone to a lot of spam. Oh, don't drown. Don't drown. Don't let Watashi win. Who don't like spam? Yeah, is that right? I think Issa shared a video. I think it's a fairly new game as well, Peak. Maybe like a month old or something. Something like that. If I'm not mistaken. I don't know why I'm out here in the wild driving around. There's obviously nothing here. So maybe I'll just recall. And go the other direction. Why not? Why not? Yeah, we'll go down this way instead. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to use the Azov and Wayfarer in this map. It will be a struggle. We'll figure it out, though. We'll figure it out. Don't even worry about it. It's drivable. This is where the Lynx would be just categorically better at. This guy is literally stuck. There we go. I don't really know where I'm going, I'm just going places. Need to get the windows up on your car. Do it. Do it! Do it now. Where does this lovely place lead? Do 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 be do be boo. Okay. I think I'm just going back to where I just were. But that's fine. That's fine. Don't even worry about it. A lot of stumps here. Looks like snow runners. Mm-hmm. Do. Up we go. That's a steep drop. Found a secret truck at least. Alright. So I guess the only option I can go now is the other direction then, huh? So if I go here, we can continue that way instead. So let's do that. Bow down, bow down. So we're going left. Maybe try going down there. It'll be fun. That'll be fun. It's so hard to go straight with this because for some reason it's just skidding on the ground somehow. Kinda weird. It's kinda weird. Okay, what do we have here? There's a lot of trees being cut down everywhere. Is that how people like view the Scandinavian wildlife today? It's just a bunch of cut forests. All this time I thought people thought that the Scandinavian were beautiful. No, they just think it's like cut down trash, more or less. I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. I think I'm gonna drive along the road this time, just to see what's over here. Sand. That's kinda handy. Not gonna lie. We'll probably need that. Lots of sand, actually. Oh, it's a sand quarry. That makes sense. There would be sand in a sand quarry, I imagine. Okay. You just lead around up there. So we want to go down here then, I guess. I will never get over how cool the tracked vehicles is in this game. I don't care that the Lynx is by far the best scout in the game. I just like tracked vehicles. Give me tracked vehicles, I don't mind. They can be bad. Doesn't matter. They're good to me. So I think this is like the only option we have left now. Yeah. So once we have covered this little region, we're gonna have to start doing something instead of just driving around randomly. Not that just driving around randomly is anything bad. It's actually kinda nice. It's actually kinda nice. Hello, Mr. Excavator. How are we doing today? Sorry, can't stay in chat. Cannot stay in chat. This looks like a deep hole. So the road actually goes over here, huh? Maybe I'll just follow the road then. Maybe we'll just follow the road. Be like one of the boring kids. Why not? Why not? Speed. Again, no thank you. I don't know if I want to do any of the memory edit stuff for this game. It seems like a nightmare to deal with. Seems really annoying, actually. So I think I will pass on that. So that's a U. I guess I want to try to get around this somehow then. We can go here. Then I think this is a road in front of us. Question is, can I pass over to the other side here somewhere? No. I don't need to. That's the road we were at. So I should probably go over here then. We have a large facility over there as well, which we should probably try to get to at some point. So if I were able to pass here, then I could actually get down to this and eventually down to my objective. I didn't think I would make it down to my objective, but now it kind of looks like I can. Okay. Nice. We made it, German. No way to get past. Let's go this way. 200 meters away from our objective. I'll be fine. This bridge isn't even broken. We're so good. We're just splendid. Okay. Kelly, we're here. Level 20, baby.
Well, now we know the general extent of the damage. Certainly nothing you can fix overnight. Especially since there's no source of lumber anywhere around here. But they do have a sawmill. Which probably explains why there's not a single piece of wood in sight. Not much in the way of forests around here. So you'll need to get some wood shipments from our neighbors. They don't have a mill, but they do have some wood left. Go figure. First, you'll need to clean up the mess at the sawmill's garage entrance. Next, deliver some replacement equipment from the logistics terminal. Then, plan a route from the northern tunnel to the warehouse to deliver the logs. And finally, make sure the logistics terminal can actually be of some use. The terminal itself seems to be fine, but its driveways are all a fine mess. So, you should clean it up too.
You talk a lot, Kelly. Have anyone ever told you that? Where's this route going? 30 wood. That would be kind of handy. Maybe we'll do that. From you down there through here. See, you need to go up to there. So through this, up here, through all of that, up there. What kind of vehicles are we driving? Let's sand all roads. Yeah, we're probably gonna get close to that. I feel like that's where we're heading. That feels like the direction this is kind of taking us. Let's see if these are decent vehicles or if this is gonna be like semis. I feel like if they're running logs, they should be using decent vehicles, right? And it looks like they are. Which is nice. At least the first one is a decent vehicle. You have everything today, I think. Chips, ice cream. Caninas is having a real weekend. I did have cake, so I guess I got some of the weekend as well. Yeah, I think this is just gonna work. I think that is just going to work. Just good like that. That will finish this one as well. Like, that will be automatically done. Which one is you? This one. Oh. That's a route to drive. Okay. What else do we have to do? Guess we can do this. You failed. You must have tipped over, right? There's no way you didn't actually get through that. Caninas is a pig. Okay. Hi, Bolt. Well, come in. I guess we do actually need some sand, huh? Wild. Do I need to build roads in RoadCraft? What the hell? Stop it. Fine. I'll build some roads in RoadCraft. Don't worry about it. Where's my road vehicles? Hi and good night. Good night. Take care. Go. And so the sanding begins. Maybe if I open the tipper before I drive away, it will be a little bit better. I don't like how this one tips. It's like uneven very often. I don't know. Unless it's completely flat ground, this just doesn't tip very flat. I feel like the other guy is more... It's easier to tip controlled with the larger bulky. But I still haven't fixed it since the update, so I don't think it would actually function. Give me my dozer. Flat as a kidney bean. Yes. That is a thing. So, how are we doing? You guys should be able to make it now, right? It's just this little part that was kind of bad. Just that little part that was kind of bad. Actually, let's do this. Bring out the bsky. Let's see if they broke it with the updates. Yes. Cool. So if I want to use this guy again, I need to perform my fix. We're not doing that. You're gonna be fine. It's a nasty curve, but with a little bit of luck, maybe you can do it. Or like a lot of luck. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. They'll make it. The rest of that is not an issue. So I kind of want to get this up and running. And to get that up and running, we need to get... Let's see, you guys are gonna have to go down that way across here probably. Because this is drivable, right? Yeah. And then across there, and then we're gonna have to get that filled up. Let's do that. Hold on. No way you failed here. No, 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 no. We don't do that here, okay? That's better. I think it tipped over maybe on the... I think there's a small hill here. Yeah. He probably tipped over when they went into that. All good. All good. Let's go and fill up this route. Come on. Yeah, I don't like this. I think I prefer the bigger truck over this. As long as it's fixed. Like, when it's leaking constantly, then it's kind of useless. But this has the same problem with, like, deep places like that. So this is not perfect by any means. I don't know. I don't know. There is no winning. Why are you being such doofuses? You got stuck in the... Okay, fine. I'll go pour some sand in that place then. Yeah, they probably got stuck in the mud over here. I would imagine. This is kinda bad, though. Oh, they're like all the way over there stuck. Okay. Come on. it's here that they get stuck. No, it's like in that black part right there. Yeah. Putting all the sand down in the world at this point, I think. So I can see how this map is gonna be tedious because, yeah, you won't be able to use any of the like cargo vehicles that I usually use. But that's fine. We'll just get used to it. Not an issue at all. Okay. Let's go get this guy delivered. Or fixed. I have a lot of money, I just realized. I should buy that big 120 grand vehicle. That wouldn't probably make sense. That is such an easy way to drive. Like maybe I should move the other guys to do that route instead. This like weird sightseeing route through the sand quarry. This makes it easier. Guess that's what we're gonna have to keep an eye on as we continue with this region. Everywhere we don't have to drive. All right. That'll be that. That should make your drive a little bit easier. And we can continue with you guys down to the hole over here where we need to fill in. Yeah, this guy feels almost as leaky as the bulk guy now. It's because I haven't driven anything that's leaking very often. Guessing this is gonna need to be filled in as well. Do I even have sand around here? Yes, but not down there where I need it. And I can't activate the sand pit. So I'm gonna have to ship sand down to there then. That's kinda fine, as long as we can fill in this part. What? Why are you failing there? Because it's a little bit of water. Gonna try to drag the blade through that. And let's see, I think that kinda compacts it a little bit. Maybe that's enough for them to make it through. Thank you for the lurk, Swig. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Let's do this. I'm here, but not yet. Gotcha. Gotcha. Come on, buddy. I think this makes the ground harder. So it should be easier for them to drive. And I guess if this works, then we can do this at the other place as well. That'll save us a lot of work with sand. Let's see. Can you drive now? Yeah, look at that. It's so much easier for him to drive all of a sudden. So I actually think we're not gonna do this part. We're just gonna drag the dozer through it. And he will be able to just deal with that himself. And I wonder if we can even use the dozer to push down dirt into the water crossing over here and then just fill in a little bit with sand. I guess we're gonna travel across the map just with the dozer blade down behind us. I guess that's where we're at. All of Kernel in reverse. That's what I'm gonna name this stream, I think. Are you literally failing outside of where you're dropping off now? Is that what we're doing? Yes. You silly buffoons. Let's do that then. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Yeah, that's okay. Because I doubt they actually got stuck here. I think they just ran into the bullshit over there. Yeah. Really? I guess we're going to go and flatten that part as well then. I wonder if that's intended, that the ground becomes more solid just by you dragging the blade behind you. It kind of makes sense. You can kind of do that in real life, right? Like if you grade something, then you're kind of compacting it a little bit as well. Just automatically. I don't know if it would have this big of a difference as it does in the game, though. Seems a bit extreme. Just gonna push this out of the way so we're safe that it won't be in the way. Here we go. And then we are just gonna go right here and just slam our blade down. Hello? Oh, I'm in marching. Okay. Kinda hope this doesn't work. This is a really boring way to play the game. We'll see. We'll see. I guess one of the downside to this is that you're gonna have to pass multiple times if you're actually wanting to have a perfectly smooth surface. But you don't really need that a lot of the time, so... Can you get up now? Easy. They're literally just flying up now. Cool. Ridiculous, but cool. Let's continue with the rest of the map then. So I know I said I was gonna put tarmac on all the roads on RoadCraft. Now I'm like, maybe I should just drive in reverse across all the roads in RoadCraft. That seems to be just as good. Maybe. Maybe that's what we need to do. Yeah, I think you want to do 2 pass on these like worst pieces. To be able to get them flat. But I still think this is faster than putting down sand, to be honest. Do. Come on. There we go. One little last stretch left. I guess if you don't have the tracked doser, then this would be way worse. Because the normal doser just doesn't do this as well. Come on. Okay, we're getting closer. This is riveting gameplay. I know that, guys. I know. You've never seen anyone play RoadCraft so engaging. Like Keanomy reversing across the whole map. I know. It's a unique experience. It's hard to evaluate. Call when it gets exciting. Yeah, right? Right now, okay? We're almost going straight backwards. It doesn't get much more exciting than that, okay? We're gonna push dirt around here very soon. That's exciting, right? I swear, anyone trying to, like... Selling RoadCraft must be really hard. Ah, what do you do in RoadCraft? Oh, you just drive tractors around and dump dirt everywhere. Excitedly reversing. Yes, I've been holding S for about 30 minutes now. My finger is getting a little bit numb. But I'm having a lot of fun. I am having the time of my life. Okay. We're just gonna push down dirt into this water hole, fill it up with sand, and then we should be good to go, right? That'll be fine. Or am I not a programmer? I think so. No, actually I'm not. By trade, I am not a programmer. I do programming, it's different. Make the bot hold S. That would actually be really easy. That is like 3 lines of code. Yeah, look at this. We're actually doing a little bit of a difference here. We might be able to fill this in after all. If I could get over on the other side, it would be even easier, because then we can go from both sides. But yeah, that's not an option. There we go. We can do that. Hey, look, we made it cross to the other side. So we can build a successful road. Make it voice activated. I can do the voice activation, but I'm just thinking how I would tie. I'm not sure how to push buttons in C#, and I only know how to do voice activation in C#. But I know how to push buttons in Python, so yeah, I don't know. Definitely doable. I would need to do some research though. Okay, so if I were to just flatten this now, we'll get a semi-drivable route, right? I guess I could make a C# script just run an auto hotkey button. That would probably be like the quickest way I could do that. But it would take way longer than to just simply hold the button myself. Right. Let's keep going. Maybe I shouldn't. Just realized. Maybe I should pour some sand into this so we can see where we're going first. You thought I was lazy? Yeah. And part of being lazy is not doing stuff that you probably don't gain anything from. I'm smart lazy, okay? Not dumb lazy. Why am I putting sand on the side of the whole place where I'm supposed to go? Don't do that. Put it here. There. That's all sand we need for this route. Sand is overrated anyway. There. Easy peasy. That's a route. And also a dam, I guess. So, this guy. You just go here. Do 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 do. This works. This is way too easy. This really shouldn't work. I put these guys on the wrong side of the road, but I'll be fine. How you go there? Alrighty then. Let's bring you in there. What kind of vehicles is this? Looks like they're very kind to us. There's just warrants everywhere now. Will you be able to make it through that? Maybe I should have flattened this part as well. Tag 2. Yeah. Just for good measure, let's flatten this before we go anywhere. Get him go. You just know he would have a million problems with the terrain here otherwise. Now he's just cruising through like it's nothing. I'm a genius. I am such a big brain player of this game. It's wild. And I know that where he's going is not actually cleared up yet. But we'll get to that. It'll be fine. Bit bumpy, but that's okay. That's okay. Let's go to the base and let's go clear up the rest of the little stuff here. I don't know why I put down sand here then. That was kind of wasted. Waste of time. You don't need sand in in RoadCraft. Not needed. He's definitely gonna get stuck going through the sawmill here. That'll be fine. We'll fix that later. We'll go push everything out of the way over here first. Still haven't failed, so I think he's doing alright. Ooh, are those containers I need to move?
Wanna hear
Yes.
something funny? While you were driving, I found some more info on this sawmill here. Guess why there's no wood around here and why the mill was broken even before the quake. Hint 1. The owners ran it at triple capacity all the time. Hint 2. They never bothered with equipment maintenance. You gotta give them credit. They had a strategy and they stuck to it. Ah, the miracle of optimization. I'd find it more funny if we didn't have to fix it.
Okay, give you guys a little shove. I'm able to dig in this area. I'm not trying to dig anywhere. Video game. Guess if I do this, then maybe I can push that whole container stack just to here. I don't know if this guy is strong enough to do 3 containers at once. I guess 4. 1 being on top. We'll try. We'll try. Only one way to find out. Come on. Move it, bastard. There we go. Okay, that's clearly not working. That is clearly not working. Let's push this one out instead then. Maybe I can split them up, one on each side. We'll do that and then get the blue ones. Still can't move it, huh? This would be so easy with the crane. No. Come on. I don't know why I don't want to get a crane, but I don't want to get the crane, okay? Just get out of the zone. Thank you. And now if I get close enough, I can probably hook the blue one. Nope. Ooh. Yeah, that doesn't help. Fair enough. I need a crane, damn it. Fine. You. Big boy crane coming in. Slow-mo crane as well, but big boy nonetheless. It's been a while since we got any logs in. We still only have 4. Feel like we should be getting some more here soon. Unless they crash into each other and the fail we saw was for both of them. That could be a thing. They are kind of colliding at the middle, so... That's definitely a possibility. I have erected. The boom has been brought up. Good quote. Good quote. Okay, let's get the rest of them. Let's get the rest of them. 119 quotes at this point. I don't know if that's because I'm repeating myself or because we're getting worse at adding quotes. Can't tell. Probably both. Okay, that's another container out. And then we just have a car to move. Little bit of both. It's usually like that, right? That tends to be how it works. Oh, I guess that's fine. You can be there. You can be there. I have intercourse with the sign. The most SnowRunner comment ever. Doesn't get much more SnowRunner than that. Okay, let's have a look at these routes. No, this guy is still running actually. Well, he should be running. There we go. Like, why is there no cars out even? You failed here? Out of all places? Oh, there's a lot of mud there. I didn't realize that. Sure. Chat, it's time. We're gonna drive in reverse. With our blade down. Oh, I can actually dig here. They said I couldn't. Why are you lying, game? I guess this is the snake playthrough, huh? Where you just hold S all the time. Just hold S. Riveting gameplay, to be honest. It is wildly successful. This is the kind of gameplay that people come to the RoadCraft category for. Like, I don't know why you would be in the RoadCraft category if you don't like seeing a dozer reverse for 2 hours. I just think that makes sense. Like, why would you not love that? What is there to not love about that? Nothing, obviously. Duh. It's perfect. Until there's a semi, then the game sucks again, but that's completely irrelevant to this. So. Da-dee-da-dee-da. Come on, y'all. Let's go. So I can't always keep my blade down far enough that it helps the ground, but at least most of this seems to be flattening. And you know, if once doesn't help, then I guess we're just gonna have to go multiple times then, right? I'm actually gonna go here just so we get pronounced route through this. Since the map actually updates with this. My bsky is getting kinda tired again, not gonna lie. It's getting there. Not my finger, the actual key. Yeah, of course. Wow, this is so bad I can't even get past with the dozer. Are you kidding me? Yeah, no wonder these guys needed a reverse dozer setup. Of course they were gonna get stuck. Try to not destroy our sand road here. So do I make two times on this one maybe? Just to make sure that we are extra certain that everything here is as good as they can be. Good night, Caninas. Take care. Alright, this seems to flatten stuff off a little bit. Actually kinda helps. Well, I don't know if it helps. We'll see. I think it will though. Oh yeah, that's way better. Okay. Definitely helping. Let's see if he will make it all the way now. I think he should. I don't see why he wouldn't. I think he should actually be quite alright. Yeah, anything that doesn't have all-wheel drive or diff lock is gonna struggle on these kind of routes. But if it's just like deep mud that's the problem, then this seems to actually do the trick. This seems to actually do the trick. Yeah. All good. Bow, bow, bow. Objective complete. Very nice. So, prepare logistic terminal. Mm-hmm. I have to fix that and fill in some sand. I would like to have some of this stuff. Service parts thingy. That would be nice. But we don't have any. We do not have any. There is him. Okay. I'm gonna bring down the fast crane there, maybe. That's for steel. I feel like we're gonna need a lot of pipes. So maybe I will just bring down one of the bigger cranes for that. And just leave him there. We'll put like this guy down there. What kind of vehicles am I missing? To get the cargo truck at some point. I don't care right now though. All of those. They gave sand flattening for the cargo truck with a blade now. That's kind of interesting. That wasn't in there before. I kind of own the majority of the vehicles, to be honest. Grab crane would be one that we will need. Apparently don't have the tree harvester. Who would have known? Sort truck scout. This is probably what we should buy. Log grabber dozer. Yeah. Buy this one. I don't need it right now. But at least I want to use the money for something else. And then I'm just gonna pick up these. So I get one out of the cheap ones. And get you as well. I don't think we need many more vehicles. We kinda have the majority of them at this point. Pick you up. I just want to own all of the vehicles eventually. And I think we can do that this map. Alright. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna bring the big crane with us. And we'll just drive him down to where we need him. Infrastructure route completed. We now have 6 of the logs as well. We need 15, so once we get to 15 we can deliver that side mission. This would probably be pretty good. Probably be pretty good. Do, 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 do. 300 meters left. We're getting there. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice. Apparently I forgot to pull the handbrake on that one. Big surprise. To absolute nobody. I don't know why it's so hard. I think SnowRunner pulls the handbrake automatically and I'm just not used to having to do that. That has to be the case. Okay. Here we are. Excuse me, what are we doing? Oh. Didn't expect that. What if I park like this instead? That's better. That's better. And then I'm just gonna step off that item we're standing on. Get some outriggers on here and then start lifting. Okay. That'll be good. I don't think I need to move you. At least you don't tell me that you need to be moved. You do, though. Lift, lift, lift. Over this way. Can just put you on here, right? No reason not to. One tire. One tired tire. Okay. Bit more stuff to remove. Put you over this way, I guess. That'll be good. Perfect. That one, that one. The rest is over this way. Hey, I recognize this place. We've been here before. I think this opens inwards, right? I think I can just drive into this. Yes. And I'd be right. Okay, just a bunch of containers. Nice when you can take multiple things in one go like that. Good stuff. There we go. There we go. Lift one more. That's those. One more container and one car left, plus that junk that's right there. That'll be good. Pull in. Pull in. And then we have one more thing to do, which is to clear up a bit of junk. Which will be fine. Just do that. And let's grab this car as well. Put the car on top of the ramps, I think. That's over there. I think that would be kind of neat. There we go. Perfect. And then we just need to lift this out of the way so we can get in there, I think. So this was a garage in the demos. I wonder... No, wait. This was not the garage. The garage was like up there somewhere. I think. Or was this the garage? I don't remember. I don't remember. Hold on, I can just open this. I can just open this. I didn't even see this door. You open towards me or away from me? You open towards me. Okay. So... that's not gonna work. Maybe if I reverse him, I can lift those out of the way. We'll just do that. How high can I lift this? Not super high. That should do it. There is a shit ton of pipes here at least. We will not run out of pipes in this game, I can tell you that much. Du-du-du-du-du-du. There we go. Get one more here, then we are probably good to go. Perfect. Restore everything. And let's fit this in here. Just bump this one on the way so we get the door open. And we're in. Objective complete. Prepare the logistics terminal. Oh wow, we already did a goal. That was fast. Guess there's 4 of them, huh?
The lumber situation. Of course, logs from afar won't do the local economy any favors in the long run, but we can put this place together now. Which reminds me, we need more than just lumber for that. The map shows a machine yard not far from your position, and it could help us get the rest of what we need. Could you kindly go and check if it's still there? Same goes for the village nearby while you're at it.
Okay. Still don't have all of the logs that we need. So I guess we'll go scouting again. Jump over to you and let's head out to the village. More stuff to explore. Oh. This doesn't help. The only place I can cross is like here. Yeah, we're gonna do some heavy road construction to get this done, huh? Yeah, I think this is... I doubt that's drivable either. Maybe I can sneak past on the rocks here. No. No, we're not doing that. Not today, Satan. Not today, Satan. And if I were to go this way, I don't think I'll have an easier time. Maybe I... No, I think this is still deep. And I need to get over here anyway. Yeah. That's not gonna happen. So instead we want to go up to here, huh? And how do we actually get to there? Exactly. This way. Okay. Off we go. Off we go. Do, 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 do. It is at least pretty fast, this guy, as long as you're going in a straight line. As soon as you start turning, then this becomes an issue. So, up to the right here then, huh? That is far to go. This map feels bigger than all the other maps. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. The fact that I haven't played in a while. Probably because it's kind of hard to get through the map when it's split up in rivers everywhere. Which I guess makes sense. Okay. Wow, do we actually have a highway here? Hot Springs Geothermal Station. I'm gonna go up here. Just for shits and giggles. Let's see if we get some mission maybe when we get there. Wasn't this place destroyed? Wasn't this the place they showed that it was broken? Maybe it was a different place. I think there is an achievement to fall into all of these geysers. We might do that later. It seems like an easy, fun one. But for now, I want to continue exploring. So, do I go this way? I guess I go this way. Why not follow the road? Because it ends in nothing, that's why. As would be expected, huh? Oh? So the other road goes just into here, okay. So either I go here or I don't go anywhere. Fair enough. Can I pass here? Yes. What about this place?
Gosh, the ground looks like an overripe melon that someone dropped. I'm sure it won't be a problem for you, so I won't bother you with any advice.
Thank you, Kelly.
Especially since I'm drawing a blank now anyway.
She's like, yeah, you're fucked. Sorry, I'm out. It's fine, Kelly. The whole map is like that. And I'm almost traversed the whole map at this point. So it's fine. We're practically done with this region already. Alright, so the spot we're going to is right up here at the technical store, I guess. Or I guess storage is what it's called. Storage. Oh, I need to go that way up. Okay. Okay. Then let's turn around. Then let's turn around and let's go the right way around. Can I just push you into the water? No. That ledge stops me. So up this way. A lot of construction going on here, huh? Yeah, this map feels way bigger than the previous ones do. I can't drive straight either, which doesn't really help. Alright, so this is the store. Now we got 4 billion objects to deliver.
Good grief. This place has seen better days. Now we've got to make sure it doesn't get any worse. Fixing that flood wall along the shoreline should do for now. So, will you kindly do the honors?
Sure. I just don't have any vehicles to do it with. I can't get to there, as far as I know. Maybe I should go that route. That's a bridge that's somehow not functioning. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go back. Let's go and try to get this guy done then. We want to go back and then head left here, I guess. See where this leads. Oops. We're good. We're good. 360, let's go. Do a barrel roll. Look at us go. This is another sand quarry that we can't actually open up. Is the thing gonna be that everything with sand needs spare parts and we're not getting any spare parts in this region? Is that why Tashi wanted me to not use the shop? It's fine. It's fine. Seems to be a lot of sand needed to be shuttled everywhere. I'll go this way. Maybe I'll go this way. I think we'll head into this spot. That's steel beams, yeah, because if I can cross like here somewhere, that would be really handy. Is this a mine or a tunnel they're building? Not sure. I can go down there actually. I think I'm gonna take a lap around this just to discover the map itself. And then we'll go on the side of the glacier, not through it. Okay, so that is... Oh, gonna need to do some serious pipage around here as well. That's fine. That's fine, we can do all the piping in the world. Not even worried. It's fine. Maybe I should look where I'm going. Look at that. Quite impressive. So if I want to go down from here, how the hell do I do that? I don't. Yeah, there's a road coming off here, so I guess I should just continue this way. Could probably just drive off this. This tend to roll over on its tracks again. But let's not tempt fate. Might as well explore. I think I'm at a point now with licorice that I no longer consider it candy. It's something else. I don't know, it's licorice. Very rarely have like a craving for candy. But if I don't have licorice in like a few months, then I lose my brain. Okay, worse than usual. Oops. All right. Another big sand quarry, huh? Sure, that'll come in useful at some point. Is this one actually active? Yes. Okay. That's fine. We're going this way. Bit of a broken bridge. That's fine. Think this might get us on the right side of this. Kinda looks like it. With a little bit of luck. Thing up to the left here as well. Kinda looks like another garage. Not gonna lie, that looks very much like another garage for me. It even says car service on it. Bet that'll be a garage at some point. For sure. But yeah, we're definitely across on the other side now. That's where we got stuck last time. North Lock Village. We are here. This is stuff that we remember from the demo, I think. Seems very familiar. So much for that. So much for that. Okay, let's open you up. Sorry about your trash can. Frames, come back. I promise. I'm sorry about your trash can. It wasn't my intention.
Seems I'm overdue on commending you for your efforts. After all, you've been doing such a good job up to this point that you got noticed by the North Lock Village
Okay,
Council.
what is happening
Doesn't
right
that make
now?
you happy? I know it does. And
I've
right
like
after
4
they noticed
frames.
you, they asked if help solve their problems. Ain't
Okay, Kelly, I'm sorry. I'm gonna reboot you, and then we'll try again. Okay. You're probably gonna talk to me for like 4 hours when we get back into the game here. So. %14% done. Easy mode. Okay, that's better. I think that's fine. This is both all-wheel drive and diff lock, so... shouldn't be too hard to get there. And it has a winch. We're fine. What? What did you hit? You just went flying in a complete opposite direction. All good. All good, let's go. Let's go deliver all of this. I think it's over here we go. Really? So bouncy. This guy is like a bouncy cancel. Okay, and then you're gonna have to go this way. Keep clicking the button, brother. We need to know what kind of ground we're driving. Up to 10 logs now. Still working on those 15. Mm-hmm. Come on, buddy. Cross this way. We're kind of just going back the way we came, aren't we? Here is our delivery point. Nailed it. Nailed it. Bring backup generator. Deliver object.
Remember those archaeologists we helped back at Elamir? Those guys were a
Okay.
hoot and a half. Wouldn't you just love to see them again? Well, today's your lucky day. I guess they had their fill of deserts, though, so now they're diving for Atlantis. Or something like that. They seem to need some fuel and spare parts for their mini-sub. So could you deliver those? Oh, and maybe check out a few sites they were interested in digging at later. You know, for science.
Dry stone base. Dry stone base. That is very far away. Those are a lot of objects. That's a route between somewhere. You and... It's a red route. We're not doing that. Forget about it. Wild archaeologist. What do I need to do to get this guy? What do I need for you? Kelly? Kelly, talk to me. What do we need? Build a flood wall, clear the way, bring the generator, supply the archaeologists camp with requested resources. Ah, that's those. That's those. I kind of feel like I'm a little bit far out of my reach at the moment. We don't even have like a proper base to go from. Machine yard wasn't completely trashed, but it's too close to the flooded territory. If we want to protect it, our best bet is to reinforce the shoreline, take the lead and set things up. You know the drill. I mean, that would be an easy one to do. Bring the backup generator from there to here. So help us establish the next leg of our operation. Maybe this is what I should be doing. Maybe. Maybe. Bring like the generator with the mule. I hate to use the mule, but I think we're gonna have to use that quite a bit in this region. We can't even get there, I just realized. We actually need to fix this before we can go anywhere. Yeah. And what's the easiest way to fix that? I mean, dumping sand would be kind of nice, but I don't think we have sand anywhere close by. It would be really easy to just make a bridge over it. But there's like nothing of value. Is there any like done concrete? Concrete slabs. Don't see anything. Sometimes you can just find concrete slabs laying around. Because I don't think we need more than like 2, maybe. Yeah, no. There's a log. A singular log. 2 more logs. Maybe I should bring logs with me then? We could actually finish the logging mission fairly easily. Let's do that. How much logs do we have around here? 2 there. 1 here. 2 there. So we actually do have all of the logs that we need. Which means that I think we'll finish the logging mission here instead then. Let's see. Logging. We're gonna need this guy. Or this guy. I think I want to go with this. And we're gonna pick up the 10 logs that we have around here. Wonder if I could load this in bulk with the other guy. Why not try that? This is lift you straight up. Yeah, let's bring this guy out and let's see if we can load everything at once. Or at least a large majority of everything at once. I think we'll start with these two here. That'll make a nice learning. There we go. There we go. Don't do that. No, 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 no. None of that bullshit. Just lift. Black construction vehicle QVOP. I don't know what that means, but yeah, probably. Like a construction sim, at least. Come on. There we go. There we go. How is Willa doing today? Welcome in, good to see you. And all that. And all that. Let's see if we can yoink these. That doesn't work. I think I just bugged my vehicle out. Let's do a reset. Something didn't go well there. Yeah, I don't think it likes that I'm running these logs into the side of this house. I think they're struggling a little bit with that. What if I do this? I can be naked or I can be a lady. Yes, yes. I think that's the epiphany of most video games, to be honest. There we go. There. I don't know how it's on there, but it's on there. I've had this game installed on my PC for a few weeks now, but I haven't actually opened it yet. So you're playing and thought I might get inspired? You should, you should. I've been loving this game, man. It's been a lot of fun. I'm on the last maps now, so whatever you're seeing here is like late game stuff. You don't get as much of this kind of things earlier on in the game. Okay, that's good. Now then, can we manage to squeak this in somehow without everything going to shit? That kind of works. That kind of works. And then we'll just fix this guy a little bit. And that should be kind of that. Back that up, reset everything, and let's go. Need just a small push. We're good. We're good. Don't even worry about it. It's fine. Welcome in, VTech, by the way. Welcome in. You a Honda enjoyer? That sweet VTech. Hello. Doodaloo. At least this vehicle is really capable in deep mud. You don't really have to worry about mud at all. You just walk through anything. Anything and everything. I think we need to deliver everything at once. Yes. So the first logs are up there. Put you onto there. Love that a game like this can reach more than a niche group today. Imagine trying to sell this kind of gameplay in the 90s. I think it would work in the 90s as well. The thing is that gaming has always kind of been really niche. Like if you look at games like Elite and Rogue and those kind of games that was really popular back in like the 90s and 80s, like those were really niche. There was very specific people that played those. Even like Doom, I would say, is quite a niche product when it came out. I think the biggest difference is that there is more mainstream appeal to gaming today than it has been in the future. Which is definitely interesting, of course. But, yeah. So, we're gonna get those two. Is there any other logs somewhere that we would like to pick up? No. No, there is not. The last log is in such a bad spot, we're gonna use the big crane to do that instead. Yeah, I really feel like the last 10 years maybe, gaming has really moved into like the mainstream parts of it. And I feel like these kind of games is like what's left of old gaming, where most games were extremely niche, like to a point where there was some people who absolutely hated it. Some people prefer to watch streams than to play them themselves. I have something like this with some games. Yeah, I can agree. You'll hear me complain about how stupid Dark Souls is, but I love watching videos about Dark Souls. It is so good. But I tried playing Dark Souls 2, and I just can't do it. Some games just, they don't click for you, man. And I think that's fine. It's the same with movies, right? Not all movies you watch is like the best movie you've ever seen. Some of them you get to like halfway through and you're like, nah, I guess I'm good. I think I'm done. I like story. I like game. No, it's not a game for me, and I not enjoy. Okay. I like story games. We actually finished Eric's Holm just 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago, something like that. Brilliant kind of stealth RPG sort of thing. I really enjoyed it. So yeah, available on the channel if you go and have a look. The whole playthrough is there. I think it's 4 parts, if I'm not mistaken. Great game. Dark Souls is definitely a game I find more interesting to watch than to play. Yeah, I totally agree. Totally agree. I don't know, I think Dark Souls is a really interesting lore. But it is not really a lore that I would like to experience, like, in-game. I don't think it's super interesting in-game to discover the lore. Like, when I hear people talk about how they, like, oh yeah, this is why this is relevant. That doesn't sound interesting to me. Oops, lost one. But listening to someone like Hackshaw or whatever he's called explain something, Vidivaya, those kind of guys, fucking love that. I could sleep listening to that every day of the week. Got this one at like the worst angle ever. Just please. So close. There we go. There we go. That's better. And then we'll just put you on there, lock everything in, and we should be good to go. I was saying some games are just not for me. For you to play and then they're nice to watch. Yeah, I totally agree. Totally agree. In some games you just don't want anything to do with. And I think that's fine as well. Like, A lot of turn-based games I'm like that with. Like, not only do I not want to play them, I find them extremely boring to watch. It's like watching someone play XCOM. It's like, seriously. I'd fall asleep. I'll fucking fall asleep. This is so boring. So this should be 14. We need 15. There's one more behind those logs at the furthest there. And we will get those with the tracked crane instead. That's my plan. And that should finish this mission. I do believe. That is indeed 14. XCOM is the opposite, where you know I'd love to play it, but I hate watching it. Dude, I despise turn-based video games. I just don't understand them. That is such a weird game to me. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I would also have a hard time getting through here if there was a truck parked in the middle of the road. I wonder who put this here. Must be someone who's lacking a lot of competence. Or is it just a dumbass? That could be a thing as well. It's not gonna help if I just move you further along to where you are in the middle of the road. Put you over here instead then. There we go. And let's go back to you. Yeah, I actually have tried playing on XCOM multiple times. Same thing with like Baldur's Gate and those kind of things. I just cannot get into it. There's something with turn-based games that just makes me like... I don't know. It just feels wrong. It's like, why are you just standing there letting him punch you? What do you think this is? Some kind of slapping contest? No, like if someone punches you in the face, you try to dodge it. But the fucking stupid characters in most of the video games that are turn-based doesn't understand that. Come on. Are you serious? Fine. Do this then. No, you're coming here. Get over here. There you go. There's like multiplayer games like Tarko that nicely edited videos, fun to watch, but I wouldn't want to touch that with a pole. Yeah. I don't know, I think most first-person shooters just kind of feels boring to watch. To be honest. But that might be because I don't play it anymore either. I can enjoy like a compilation of some really cool like jet gameplay in Battlefield, or there's a lot of people which are really good at flying helicopters. I can enjoy that. But yeah, just purely someone running around shooting guns in a first-person shooter. Maybe not my thing, but that's fine, I guess. Alright, that's another mission done. Hey, Kelly.
All right, the sawmill folks are back in business. That should make them happy. Unless, of course, they wanted to be lumberjacks themselves, leaping from log to log as they float down the mighty rivers of Northlock. Then maybe they should have planted as
You
many
talk
as they
too
cut
much.
down, right?
You talk way too much, Kelly. All of our missions are so far away. Ah, that's that one. Not doing that. See, is it boring to watch? Yeah. I think if you're gonna watch like a first-person shooter, it should be in like a competitive setting, where you're more watching the strategy of it, I think. But it probably comes from the fact that I really enjoy strategy games. So if there's anything that's interesting about FPSs, it's the strategy part. Which I guess makes sense. Dry stone base. We can restore that one. Which one was that? This. Yes. Okay. So if I take you and I'll go over there and get that fixed, then we have a new base. That would be kind of handy. 900 IQ flashbang of the chicken into B-bomb. That makes no sense at all to me, other than the fact that I recognize the fact B and bomb has something to do with CS. More or less. And flashbang, I guess. But yeah, I think first-person shooters is probably the last one I would watch. As a viewer myself. I don't think I have anyone that is strictly playing first-person shooters that I watch on the regular, to be honest. There's a few people that play like RPG shooters, like Borderlands, Fallout, those kind of things. But like skill shooters, I don't think I have a single one. Not even one. See that truck. Wow, we're gonna go so far. Okay. Is it closer to go from home to there? No. No, it's not. Fine. We're on a little drive. This is so much faster when I'm actually using this. Any games that stick out that you thought you wouldn't be interested but were pleasantly surprised? FTL is definitely one of them. I did not expect to enjoy that. What else? I have a fairly good understanding of what kind of games I like, so there's also a lot of games that I know that I will like. So there is like, I don't see myself just buying games that I don't enjoy very often. So I guess I don't have too many examples of that. But yeah, FTL is definitely one of them. One of those that I looked at and I went, oh yeah, no, this is not for me at all. And then I looked again and I went, hey, wait, this could actually be really fun. I just took a sign with me. Look, Ma, I have a sign. Am I going the wrong way? Yes and no. How do I actually get to that spot? I guess I need to go through this somehow. So I go up that and then cross here. I guess. Yep. Yeah, I have a fairly decent backlog, so lot of my gaming today is like either games that I have anticipated for a while. Ericsson, for example, is one of my... Like a month ago, I played a demo and I was like, no, this is too good. I'm gonna wait until the game releases. And then now I've spent the last 4 days playing through that. Which has been a really good time. So yeah, I feel like I'm very safe in my gaming today. Maybe back in the day I was more like, ooh, I'm gonna try this. And then I guess if you include like demos and stuff, then it's probably more. I played a shit ton of demos in my time as a YouTuber. But yeah, I wouldn't even remember those. I don't even know where to start with those. So yeah, that wouldn't really be relevant. What are we looking for? Tried getting into Railgrid again the other day, and I fell into the same trap of spending like an hour plotting out the start of a 45 minutes for S rank, only to fail it and restart a few times. Yeah, that's common. That's common. I've also started playing it.
Just got a message from those archaeologists. Looks like they had to leave a truck full of equipment in their base camp when they evacuated during the quake. Maybe they shouldn't have bothered since both the truck and the camp survived. Still, they made themselves busy elsewhere, so if you deliver the truck to their new place, they'll let us keep the old camp as a base of operations. Sounds like a great deal to me.
Thank you, Kelly. Yeah, Railgrid is a lot of fun. I've been playing quite a bit of Railgrid. Since they released a new campaign, I went back to it and have been making my way through. This week I've been playing so much Ericsson, I have only released like one video, which I don't even remember last time I did that. But yeah, there's so much stuff going on in my life now. I was like, yeah, no, let's just get this done. That has to be what they're looking for, right? Oh, I am in deep fucking water. I didn't even look. So they added a campaign. Yeah, it's actually really good. I enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. What kind of vehicle is this? This is the same vehicle I have. Wait. Do they call a vehicle an object? I guess they do, huh? Come here. Come here, object. It's like the front part to... the loaf, it looks like. So where are we going with you? You're going over to there. So we're really just going back, huh? I'm gonna head left here. Let's see if we can find a shortcut. Sebas, you're brought in on Borderlands. I actually have never played Borderlands. It's one of those games that I have a few games that I'm like feeling like I should play, but I have no urgency to do that. And Borderlands is one of them. Borderlands is one, Skyrim is another one that like everyone has played. And I just never get around to it. So yeah. One day we'll play Borderlands. I have this thing with a lot of stuff in my life where once everyone starts talking about something or everyone starts doing something, I don't want to do it anymore. So because everyone likes Borderlands and those kind of things, I just kind of don't want to deal with that. So I just leave it. That's not for me then. Okay, up we go. But yeah, it's kind of blasphemy to not have played at least Skyrim. I feel like if you haven't played Skyrim, then you're probably doing something wrong. Borderlands is a little bit more niche, like the humor there doesn't really work for everyone, of course. But yeah, never have played an Elder Scrolls game feels like maybe a crime. Could maybe have been a crime. It's fine though, I can do the time. So I can do the crime. Oh, we're running straight into a lake, are we? Now we can probably drive through that, actually. That kinda looks drivable, if you ask me. It's all good. Look at that. Not even close to an issue. This map feels very much like SnowRunner-esque. I feel like this map would fit right into SnowRunner. A lot of other maps wouldn't, but this one in particular seems correct. So we go down there and then up here. That'll be fine. Come on. We're not gonna... There we go. That's better. All right. Do I need to actually place you there? No. Surely not, right? I'm just gonna push him in, I think. Yeah, it is one of those loaves. It's just broken. It even has the connection behind it. There we go. Freebies. Nice, thank you. That's another garage. That's actually really good.
Looks like that radio tower next to Northlock was not the only one damaged by the quake. So, before even more locals start pestering us to fix them all, I suggest a plan. How about you install some repeaters in spots with poor coverage? This'll be good for us too. You'll be able to ask for help recovering your vehicles if they get stuck. What do you say? It's a win-win, and no interference from those pesky local councils either.
Could do that. We could do that. Bring additional antenna to the village's surroundings. Gosh, there's so far to go with everything. Jesus. Alright, why don't we go and start this mission instead then? We're just around the corner after all. What am I looking for? Surely it's here, right? This seems very much like what we're looking for. It's over there, isn't it? That looks very much like a archaeological find. Doesn't ping just yet though. There it is. Found one. Let's go for the next one. Are you serious? Sometimes I'm amazed by how I managed to get stuck. Like the dumbest things. There we go. Okay. Where is the next one? How did I get stuck this time? Really should be using the links. This is ridiculous. Smallest little rock and we're stuck. Give up. Give me my links. See, where the hell do I get out? Where's the exit? Oh, it's not open. Also opens from the other side. Okay. So, we want to go through that somehow. All-wheel drive, diff lock on. This guy doesn't even care about water, so let's go. Yeah, this guy has a snorkel, so he can literally go through anything, more or less. As long as the roof is not covered in water, you can drive this guy. Which is pretty wild. Been working like a boss, but now I must retreat to bed. Alright, Swig. Thanks, boss. Good night, good night, good night. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Don't really see any obvious things to pull from here. Ciao. Guess it has to be on the other side then. That's fine. Good thing with this is you can just climb rocks like this as well. Unless they're too slippery. Which of course, as soon as I'm gonna demonstrate something, that's exactly what's gonna happen. There we go. Okay, where is our secret little thing? Is it up there? Probably up there. Can I get it from down here? No, it's probably not up there. So it is up on this spot, maybe? Previous one was like down here. I don't see the same kind of obvious markings. But it has to be either down here. Maybe it's right there. Probably down in this ravine, huh? Let's go take a little look. A little look-see-loo. Yeah, there it is. I see you.
This site looks like it's undamaged. The archaeologists will be happy. These eggheads sure are living the life, aren't they? They get to do all this exciting stuff. Like uncovering ancient treasure.
There it is.
Discovering old curses and fighting mummies. Okay, I know that's probably not the case.
There it
I
is.
think it is. Certainly beats spending weeks in the blazing sun digging up prehistoric dirt for shards of pottery and the hundreds of forms they probably have to fill out. My hat goes off to
Don't
those
tip over
brave
there.
folks.
Should maybe pull the tracked vehicle loose. So if we mess up, then we can at least have him to come and help us. And he is also just around the corner here, so kind of dumb not to do it. At least I thought it was just around the corner. Oh, it's all the way over there. Nah, I don't care about that. We'll go. Then he can stay there. That's fine. Need to learn. I don't have to worry about water. We can just go through water like it's nothing. It is fine. Up here, I guess. Surely that's down there. That seems too convenient for it not to be. Do, do, do. No. Down there, for sure. For sure. Come on. There it is. No. There we go. That works. And then we need to get over there, and that's just down there actually. I guess we could go up this way and probably just scan it from up here. Maybe. How do we even get up there? That looked so easy, but this is like a cliff edge. Okay. So I kinda have to drive that, huh? I guess we can go around and then go up. Yeah, go up this. No. This mountain is just not easy to climb at all, huh? Okay. We have to go around and go through the water all the way then. Like under there maybe, and then out somehow. That could work. Do, 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 do. I can maybe get up there. I don't know if this is easier, but it seems more fun at least. Probably not easier, but definitely more fun. So yeah, we're going for that lower tower, I think. Is our target. This way. I think that's where we wanted to go up. Come on. There we go. Up this. And then if I'm not mistaken, if I scan from over here, will I not catch that? No. Yes. Yeah, that's what I thought. And then we need to go all the way over there. Luckily going down a mountain is much easier than going up one. Yeah, let's do this. No. Come on. Don't do me like this. I don't even have a vehicle around here to help him with. God darn it. Okay. Okay, dokie. What am I supposed to do? All of these missions are so big, like, there's so much for each of them to do. That could be one we could do, actually. Like, how do you get from there? I would really like this base. I could actually unlock you. Or this guy. Yeah, why don't I get this sand quarry right here? For 6. And then we can open this route. That should be fairly easy for us. I'm just gonna see, can I move you? Nope. You ain't moving. Stupid. Okay. Yeah, if I get this guy. It doesn't really help me. I can't get a vehicle on this side anyway. I just realized. God, these missions are awkward to deal with. Do we do this one then? Maybe to get the base up and running? The harbor base? I don't think I have a mission that actually gets the harbor base unlocked, right? Countryside base. That's probably the one we want to do. That's the one we were going to do as well. Yeah, we're doing this. But we still need a way to get... I would really like a bridge over there. I guess we have sort of enough that we can get... Yeah, I think I'll recall this guy. I'll recall you to one base there, one base here, and we're gonna go down to here. Yeah, we'll go here. Get a few logs so we can build a bridge over here. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we'll do. So how much do we need for a bridge here? 2 logs. That's kind of what I expected. So we'll do that. Give me like flat ends instead. There. And then we'll get a couple of logs. Come here. Come here. Go, yoink those, and let's go. Yeah, it's wild how far you have to go for like the first few missions only like this. Like across the whole map in one go. Did we have one of these fail? No. No, we did not. One of you guys are not locked in. How come? You should both be locked. Down this way. Either I go deliver these first or I put these on top of the generator. I think I will go see what the generator looks like, if it's flat enough that we can balance these on top, or if it's one of those uneven nightmares that's gonna just cause us more trouble than it's worth. Time will tell. I swear, there is not a single vehicle that makes as much ruts in the road as the fucking mule does. These skinny tires are like saw blades. Just wild. Just wild. Da-dee-da-dee-da-dee-da. First little water crossing. Okay. So that is on the other entrance. That's over there. Okay. That's fine. That is perfectly fine.
Hey!
Okay.
I get distracted by the manager for what seems like an eternity, and you're already halfway across the map. It's so great to have someone I can rely on to do the job when I'm not even watching.
I don't think I
told you
need
how
that.
much I hate micromanagement. Well, I do. No wonder we make such a great team.
So let's big crane it up. And yeah, we're gonna be lazy and just put it on top of the logs and then fix it afterwards. No, let's do it. Let's do it properly. Let's do it properly. You guys will just come off first. There we go. That works. And then we'll try to put these on top of it, is my idea. hopefully that should be pretty good. Alright, this is gonna be super tippy because the mule is awful. But I think we need to unload the generator when we're done, so... Unless I wanna bring a crane over there, I'm gonna have to do it this way. I guess I could have just reset the vehicle as well, I guess, but yeah. That's besides the point. Where are we going? Left. Across there. Yes. Yes. Alright. So far so good. Except for the frames. Why does this game do this? Come on, video game, wake up. Wake up, video game. Every now and then it just does that. It just dies. I just lost like 5,000. We still having issues? Maybe we're good? I think we're good. We're alive again. We are alive again. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. And all of a sudden the frames are just fine. It's the second time tonight it does that. Wonder why that happens. Doesn't make a lot of sense after all. Okay. Let's get this bridge built. Cannot secure cargo. Yeah, you can. Just secure it. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Cross the water crossings and then we should be good to go. As long as we don't tip over here. As long as we don't tip over here. I think we'll stay on the soft path here. Easy. Easy now. I'm just using a cane here to support myself. I guess it worked out. Nice. Nice. Alright, let's get this delivered. Let's get our garage unlocked. And then we will be able to reset the... what's his name? The links as well. Lift you off. Shove him over there. Come on. I'll do. That'll do. That's the base open. Yes. So we can go here and reset you to this base instead. Bring resources to the zone. Steel beams, concrete slabs, and logs. We can do that. Won't do it right now, though. I want to go and finish up the side mission that we were working on. This one. I think that would be nice.
What being a true hero means. Running towards what everyone else is running from. I guess you're a real hero, clearing the path to the radio tower. If I were in your place, I'd be flooring the pedal in the opposite direction. After all, I've had enough radio towers to last me a lifetime at this point. Thank you for being... you.
There we go. We're going up there. I think I'll just go this way. This was way harder in the demo when you didn't have the links. The demo you actually had to care about the water. Not right here. It has to be right there. You can kind of already see it. There it is. Even more objects? Are you for real? What the hell? Alright, let's go over here then. Let's go over here then. And then the first one is actually over there somewhere. Just down that. Maybe go along this road. Would be the easier way to do it. And it's in there. Okay. So yeah. Along that road probably then. Because this is gonna suck. I don't like that place. Don't like that place. I don't know why I went with them over there. It makes no sense. It'd be so much better to just bring them this way. Down here. And across this. They would save so much time. But since I'm not driving, I'm almost always taking just the safest route possible. That's rarely the fastest. A lot of scout missions in this. So far, at least. We'll see what else there will be for us to do. Do I go down here, maybe? I think I do. Take a left here. Into here. That's so far in. That is all the way in here. There we go. At least the lynx is like fucking cakewalk to deal with when it comes to this. I was like, no way that is not what we're looking for. I think the easiest one is to just recover again. And then go out that way. For sure. It has to be like at a sawmill, right? Oop. Just past the sawmill, I guess. Yeah, it literally includes a bit of the sawmill even. It's that close. So, what are we looking for? We're looking for something around here. Can't say that I see anything obvious directly, but sure. Let's go up to the left here. There it is. Found it. Next one is over there. Archaeological digs, huh? Dig that. Dig that. And here's probably up on the hill, maybe? At least that'll give us a good overview. If nothing else. That's a boat. Where the hell was it? Oh, it's over there. I drove past it.
Those eggheads are at it again. Or not anymore, actually. They were working on several sites in the area, but the whole seismic event put an end to that. Since you're driving around all day, could you look for any surviving artifacts? And bring anything you find to the archaeologist camp, of course. Oh, And if there are any Arks of the Covenant or dinosaur bones, I want photos.
Really? Can't actually see what it is anywhere. Oh well, oh well, oh well. I think I am going to call it quits there, though. We are doing fairly well as it is. What is this vehicle? All the way down to there. Yeah, I'm not gonna dive into something massive. And I think the rest of all of this seems to be just do a billion things. And I don't want to do a billion things right now, so we're gonna do that a little bit later. That's the plan. At least we have the bridge here now, so that makes it a little bit easier to get around the map at least. Which is nice. So yeah, thank you guys for hanging out today. It's been a pleasure. Thank you everyone, appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be playing Peak together with Vakita. With her new setup. That should be kinda interesting, kinda exciting. So, yeah. Thank you, guys. Good night. Take care. Happy weekend. And I'll see you next time. Bye.